Oops, I forgot to start Sammy again. There we go. All right. Where to go? Doo -doo -doo. Okay. Hopefully nothing explodes. Nothing has exploded. Let us... mess with the audio a little bit. That should be fine. Subtitles on. Should be fine. F6. It'll be fine. We'll get used to it. Back. Alright, let's just get into it. For those who aren't familiar, this is INFRA, which is a prequel to Open Sewer. As you might be able to tell by the bottles in the background. But unlike Open Sewer, this is a puzzle game. / walking simulator. Loading screen simulator.
Oh, hey Mark, were you here all night? Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning, boss. Good morning.
And sorry for the early meeting. I have a feeling we might have a long day ahead of us, so we better start early.
So which building did you accidentally demolish this time?
I'm not saying we'll be here all day, but some of the places you're about to survey are in exceptionally bad shape, so we might as well be prepared for the worst. Also, the maintenance reports we received from the municipality council yesterday seemed incomplete. So either those reports have gone missing, or there never was any maintenance done to begin with.
Sounds great.
Exactly. So be extra careful out there. And I want everyone wearing their helmets today. That means you too, Mark. But enough chit-chat for now. Mark, why don't you go ahead and start the presentation? You're better with computers anyway. All right. A quick recap of the situation. As you all should know, following the corruption scandal last year and with the upcoming local council elections, there have been some changes in the maintenance services of the Stalberg region. It was decided that all key infrastructure, including power plants and water systems, will now be maintained by us.
Do we really need to hear all this again?
Well, not really. I just thought it would be a good idea to jog your memory a bit, you know? Anyway, like I said earlier, there were some missing details about the state of these buildings. That's why you'll be having a field day today, surveying these places. I'm sure we'll run into something that is in need of urgent maintenance.
If those bridges crossing the Plow Wedge River are any indication, I expect to see some pretty nasty stuff.
I hope not, The city council doesn't have much money to spare.
Typical.
Anyway, next slide, please. So, as discussed earlier, you've all been assigned specific locations today. Steve, you'll be taking the Plow Wedge River facilities.
Right.
Carla and Amit, you'll get to visit the Two Gorges Dam. The view from the top is supposed to be...
Oh, we're going to the Bergman Tunnels. We've been there.
...without its benefits.
Naturally.
Looks like I get to visit the dam, too.
That's right. You will take care of the Hammer Valley Dam and its surroundings. Oh, and there are a lot of tunnels there, so don't forget to bring your flashlight.
Sounds like a great way to spend a sunny day.
All right, final slide. Oh, very funny, Mark. Next slide. All right, that would be the gist of it. Mark, you can go ahead. Get your gear from upstairs, and you can leave when you're ready. I still have a few things to go over with Steve, Carla, and Amit.
Everybody is decidedly much more Finnish in this game. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's, like, actual voice acting. I was not really expecting that. It's our old buddy, the the toolbox. Man. Oh god, there's motion blur. It needs to die. Where is that motion blur? How do I kill it? Game motion blur denied. Oh god. I'm not sure what's worse. All right. Colonizing Antarctica. Life after Stahlberg Steel. Let's see if there's any Osmo Olut. There is! Look! I can't really... But there it is! It still exists. And Septimax. And the Latte Master. It's so cool. Like, this is such a different vibe to Open Sewer, but some of the keycard readers are acting up again. Use the side door closest to the main atrium. I'll be out. Osmo Olut. Viewports. Is it just like a huge catfish? No, it's like... It's like a plico, but not. Nothing, nothing, random stuff, random stuff, random stuff, random stuff, random stuff, random stuff. Useless stuff, useless stuff. Dan, while you were on vacation, we built you a box fort. Hope you like it. Is that a Fatler chocolate bar? I can't get close enough to see. Wait. Looks like it is.
They really should fix the road system on the northbound highway. It's in awful condition.
You mean the M3?
Yeah, guess I won't be coming to work soon. My car can't take much more.
Why not use the public transport?
We live right next to a train station anyway, and there's a metro station south of the office.
Have you seen the tunnels? I wouldn't take the metro even if you paid me to.
Actually, the company will pay half of the regional ticket for you.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, saves you a fair bit of money in the long run.
I'm thinking about selling my car for good.
I still don't trust the condition of the metro tunnels.
Oh, come on. What's gonna happen? It's not like the tunnels are going to suddenly collapse.
Stares directly into the camera. Gee, I wonder if that's foreshadowing.
Right there, Mark?
Ooh. I wonder if those are the same wind turbines that are actually visible from Obensewer. So quiet in here. What's this? NCG sauna evening, drink contributions. The one who contributes the most will receive a raise. Can 1 point, bottle 2 points. 1 second. My cat wanted in. It's a one. My cursor seems to have gone missing. 1 moment. There it is. Okay. Man, this is a fancy sauna. So if I remember correctly, this game takes place about 10 years before Opensewer. Man, that's shiny. I think I was supposed to come up here. accidentally broke the glass. Don't touch. I want to touch it. When in doubt, just call me Mark. Okay, I guess this is my my office. That notice is useless. Don't read it. I can't get close enough to read it. Proin gravida, nibvel, blah, 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 blah. It's too blurry. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay. Alright, there's my camera. Before you go, take the following with you. Flashlight, camera, helmet, last time you didn't, keys from reception, and boss. Do I have to take my boss? P.S. I left company car keys below, and get new markers. These suck. Remember car keys. Where's my flashlight? Aha.
Okay, that's everything. Now to grab the master keys from the reception.
Mark is a fancy lad. He's got El Presidente. Hammer Valley Dam. Possibly damaged, condition unknown. Water tunnel should have at least 4 entrances. Elevators might be prone to problems. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I could zoom. Avery, get your tail off my hand. Sewers in levels 1 and 2 are in very bad shape and need immediate renovating. Collapses of different sorts are very likely to happen soon, at least in the industrial sector of the city. There are minor cracks in the ceiling everywhere and some major fractures near the flow control. Stations C1 and E7. One old tunnel has collapsed due to construction work above it at the surface near flow control station A12. Don't fuck with it. Does it work? Yes, don't fuck with it. No problem. Does it work? No. Did you fuck with it? Yes, idiot. Does anyone know? No. Hide it. No problem. Does anyone know? Yes, you poor bastard. Can you blame someone else? No, you poor bastard. Are you in the shit? Yes. Are you in the shit? No. Oh well. Alright. I like how it's all volume 3 of the encyclopedia. Extreme structures. Somebody's really unused plans. All right. Head down to reception. So what's my last name? Mark Siltanen. Annual meeting in the office. Oh. Let me up. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed in any of these. No. Printing.
What the hell? Looks like someone forgot to pay the electricity bill. I guess I'll have to take the stairs.
Three. Two. This is a cool cafe. I like how I'm just wandering around places that I definitely should not be. NCG accidentally orders wrong building destroyed. Whoops. Accidentally ordered the invaluable historical building built in the 1800s to be demolished. The mistake happened in the Eckfjord district on a city block temporarily empty of residents. The block was empty because of the extensive water leak damages that occurred 2 months ago. In Vonriet tenement, built in the 1960s by Walter Group, was deemed unrepairable by NCG engineers. The other buildings, so-called Lofgrens Massif, and 2 other stone buildings built in the late 1800s, are found to be repairable with somewhat small effort. However, once the demolition crew was called on the site to bring down the 60s tenement, something went terribly wrong with the communication. The demolition crew started demolition work on the Lofgrens Massif instead, and before the error was noticed, it was too late. This is a pure human error. We still don't know when and how the mistake happened, and we're looking into it, says NCG's Stahlberg office director, Paul Lowens. Lofgren's Massif suffered such extensive damage to its facade that repairing the damages would cost more than building a whole new building. Owners of the wrongfully demolished valuable building, who don't want their name published, say... Don't want their name published? I feel like that's something that would probably be, like, public record, wouldn't it? Say they will sue NCG and demand a considerably large sum in damages.
Interesting.
Interesting. What was that about? Okay, so I guess it pays to wander off from time to time. All right, where is reception?
that report yet?
The fucking echo.
Morning, Mark. You have a letter from the city authority. It's on the counter. Don't worry, it's not a parking ticket. Looks like it's just some keys.
Thanks.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Seriously, what's up with these damn elevators? Every time there's a power cut, they go into a lockdown of some kind.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
I heard it was some kind of precaution mechanism.
Really? What's the point of locking people inside the elevator?
No idea. But the most important question is what's up with the power grid?
Exactly. There have been a lot of power outages lately. Sometimes it feels like we're living in a third world country or something.
Indeed. I blame the local officials for misdirecting funds to some irrelevant projects instead of the important ones.
Guys, don't get sidetracked. We are talking about elevators here.
I wiggle past. No. Sad. Assist IT help. If we're not here, consider the following. Is the power cable really plugged in? This is how you know it. This game came out in the mid-2010s. This way?
Now, where is the car? There it is.
First, I want to check out what's out back. Was here. Can I just climb this? Oh my god, I can. I love climbing things I clearly should not be climbing. Well. Yep. Turns out there's fall damage. Oh, you just get reset. Okay.
And it's a beautiful day in Salzburg today, with a little over 18 degrees Celsius and slight overcast.
Complete the chapter. Preparations. Hooray. Why is my microphone making noise? Like, my fan is off. Oh, this is pretty. Just another day at work. Oop. It's so weird. My microphone keeps seeming to pick up noise.
I'm finally here. The traffic was horrible. Any last-minute tips before I start surveying this place?
You know the drill. Take pictures of everything that's broken. Also, if you come across any technical documents or other documents of interest, take pictures of them. It'll help our cause.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Focus indicator on the camera screen changes when looking at something that can be photographed. I suppose the first thing we should do is check for spalling under this bridge. Oh, well, would you look at that? See that? That's a bad sign.
Tell me about it.
Old, crumbling, and full of alcoholists. Oh, here we go.
Looks ready to collapse.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
This shouldn't have been off.
Hmm. Somebody's tampering. So I wonder if these are like wild carrots or if they're just like incredibly poisonous and would kill me if I tried to eat them. There's something related to carrots. Could be Queen Anne's lace. Or wild parsley? Is that right?
Someone should get that fixed.
Drain blockage, that's no good.
Alright. First inspection target. An old power plant that I already forgot the name of. Let's see how this place is doing.
Fuses of the main hall are broken. That doesn't seem good. A very hot day. Some weird pain in my chest. Holiday, here I come. Heart aching again. Gotta take it slow. To know I visited this shithole on a date like that is actually kind of sad. Goddamn heart. Well, at least this place is still intact after all this time. I don't feel the same. 2003? But how long has this been here?
A pack of spare batteries for the camera. A pack of spare batteries for the flashlight.
Oops. Look at this little tiny vise. It's so cute.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's not a good sign.
That should do it.
I feel like I probably shouldn't be turning off the hydroelectric generators. These are the fuses.
Damn, my keys don't fit this lock. Could use some bolt cutters right about now.
Okay. This place is very noisy. Oh.
Well, what do you know? In luck today.
What do you know? I guess I should be careful if things do need batteries. I probably shouldn't be running around with my flashlight out. This game is so pretty. Like, considering it came out like a decade ago, I'd say this game looks pretty good. That doesn't look very good.
That's not good. Lost batteries.
I see. So some things happen, and if you miss them, you miss them. Office Morning Woodco.
That makes 2 packs of spares for the flashlight. A pack of spare batteries for the camera.
What do we got? Hang on. Okay, fine. Matt, do you know why the dam stopped passing our logs through the chute? It's been weeks since the last log passed through it. I tried contacting the people at the dam to get this sorted out, but there's no one there. Yesterday we tried pushing the logs into the log tunnel, but the chute seems to be blocked from the inside. Any idea what's going on over there? Akko, I still have yet to receive payment for the logs we sent you months ago. Tom. Demand payment for Sawmill's massive log order, long overdue. Figure out how to pay our loan to the bank before we go bankrupt. Get money to pay striking workers unpaid salaries, and get new client. Dear Tom, I know about the hydropower company's sudden bankruptcy, but I've seen Alex Hartman occasionally entering what is that? Power plant? And light coming out of the windows of the dam at night. As for the log payments, I'm still waiting for the funding from our client. I'm expecting to receive the funding this week. You'll receive your share in cash then. Sincerely, Matt. Reply to this soon. Demand payment. Get envelopes and stamps. Okay. Well, that seems unsafe.
Someone should get that fixed.
Ow, Avery. also check out this ferry before we cross the bridge. So I wonder how much, like, how branching this game is. Like, is it a decision where going across the ferry or the bridge sends you on a completely different route through the entire rest of the game? That'd be interesting. And this does seem to be running a pretty long way off. Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah, really. Hello?
That makes 2 packs of spares for the camera.
Katunen. Wait, can I jump this? No. Oh, okay. I think this leads to the same bridge, just a different route.
Must have been a storm last night. If I remember correctly, this railroad is still active. I wonder if there is a signal box around.
Yeah, that would probably be good to sort out, huh? I wonder if I run into the train tunnel, if I'll just get run over. Yes, it turns out.
There we go.
Alright, we've saved lives here today. So I guess if I had come the bridge way, there's a chance that oh, we should check for spalling like that. That's pretty bad spalling over there. Hi, Avery. Please don't kick your feet onto my mouse. Yeah, this just leads back to the bridge. So I wonder if I had gone this way first, if the train would have spawned in and then crashed into that log because I hadn't seen it, and thus wasn't able to change the signal. That'd be interesting. I like how that train is just gonna sit there now, forever and ever. Oh yeah, let's go photograph that spalling. Hammer Valley Dam, constructed in 1962.
Hammer Valley Dam. I hope that at least this place is in a better condition.
Plonk. Engine? Okay. Okay, well here's the other fuse. You know, that's the first time I've ever seen the backside of one of these.
That should do it.
Ah, my dear friend, the mine elevator once again. Oh. I didn't realize that would put me in a different level. I should have taken a photo of the log jam.
It's me. I just came from the old power plant. I don't think anyone's been there for years. One of the generators looked like it was broken. I turned it off just to be safe.
Did you find anything else?
A tree had fallen on the train tracks. I managed to change the signal just in time. You should inform the railroad guys to have someone clean up the track. Anyway, after I am down at the dam, I'm heading to survey the Bergman tunnels. Could you have someone pick up my car?
I'll take care of it. Keep me posted.
Okay, so I think I might have just missed the ability to take the photos of... Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. Avery, move your tail. My cat is just like whacking the mouse with his tail. And it's a little bit irritating. Okay. Security door control. In case of a security threat, any door can be overridden in the control room. This is indicated with the yellow lights. Overridden doors cannot be unlocked. I don't want to go reload just to deal with that thing. I feel incomplete without it. Okay, so this is Fireman's office, turbine hall, control room. Okay, that's the turbine hall. Oh. So here we are. Uh-huh. You know what? Before I get too... I want to load older autosave. Damn. Okay, so let's go deal with this.
There we go. The textured on padlock. Hammer Valley Dam. I hope that at least this place is in a better condition.
Wait, is this not something that can be photographed?
should do it.
Huh. Okay. Okay, so I guess they're... Wait. Liquid gypsum. Okay, so I guess there wasn't actually any reason to reload then. So I'm gonna go back to reload that. I thought that I had missed the ability to photograph those logs, but apparently they're not photographable. Where am I? All right. It is a very loud drip. Okay. Oh. Oh, is this beneath the elevator?
Only one pack of batteries left.
Okay. Danger, high voltage, main switch. That sounds unhealthy.
That's not good.
I feel like I made the situation significantly worse by turning that on. Can I go flip that switch again? Actually, I might need the power on.
The water is electrified. I better watch my step.
Good job.
The water is electrified. I...
Okay. I'm wondering if I can just turn that back off and if that hinders me at all. Oh. Lab.
Must be careful.
Oh, what? Oh.
Must be careful not to go too deep.
I see. So I have to make myself a bridge before turning on the power. So I assume that something needs to be powered over here. Broken. Right. Right, so there's no power on this side. I assume that these will be safe to walk on. Even though that makes no sense. Alright, so now we've powered this on.
The water is electrified. I better watch my step.
Alright. And now we have safe passage. Dear Emil, while you were enjoying the warmth of the south, things have taken strange turns around here. Boss has been really paranoid lately. First he ordered the control room doors to be always locked, and then later used a locksmith to renew most of the locks. It's like he's expecting some kind of an attack or something. Also, just yesterday, he ordered the security to perform checks on our lunchboxes. Something I suppose you already noticed on your way here. Don't ask me why, I have no clue. Simon. So that's still broken. This lets us pass through now. Here's the control room. Alex Hartman, CEO, Hammer Valley Hydro. How is the volume on this game anyway? Give me 1 minute. Okay, hi, hello. It took 3 attempts to to get my microphone to turn back on. Oh, now Avery wants to leave. 1 second. I'll get back. I'm actually going to turn the volume of this game down a little bit. That seems a little better. That still seems kind of loud. Let me... Audio. Yeah, good enough. Alright, so let's listen to this.
My name is Alex Hartman. I was just betrayed by the man who practically built this whole city. It started with Bergman, then Stahlberg Steel, and now my company. All bankrupted by Jeff Walter. He bought the companies for next to nothing and then ran them straight into the ground. But that's the least of my problems. With the company out of business, there's no way we can keep everything in good repair. Things are breaking down all over the city, but no one's doing anything about it. The police, the mayor, and now it seems like even the governor's in his pocket. They care more about his money than what he's doing to this place. Whatever he's planning, it's going to happen. And I don't want to be here when it does. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Everything's about to fall apart.
Intriguing.
Ominous. Keep the control room doors always overridden. Okay. Why is everything suddenly so luminous? Generators on, generators off. In case of security threat, any door can be overridden in the control room. This is indicated with the yellow lights. Overridden doors cannot be unlocked. Okay, so this was the one directly opposite the control room. I should probably turn off that electricity, huh? Oh, there's some spalling there. Better,
Someone should get that fixed.
better, make note of that. Okay. So this one, turn off. Elevator, turn off. Alright, so that's now green. So I think that the ones in the control room are automatically always on. So I don't think there's any way to fix that. So here's security. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. West side power on. Is that what we want? So that's still busted. Let's see if anything changed in here. It did not. That should be that one. What is this? Sluice gate? Should I be doing this? This seems like a bad idea. Okay. All right. We've now opened the sluice gates. I think that's good. So that means these turbines are now running. Which I'm not sure how it was generating power without them running. Hi, Dylan. I'm liking it so far. It's very interesting. I am currently being puzzled. All right. I appreciate that. So far, I've been able to figure things out. Just kind of in the process of things currently. So currently we're keeping an eye out for a fuse to open up the lab. Here. That one's jammed. That one is also jammed. Okay, so we've opened the sluice gates. Were those always there? I don't trust that. Oh good, we found the bathrooms. Oh? Ha! Apparently I can just leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks. That's interesting. Someone should probably fix that. Also, probably shouldn't blockade the exit. Well, there's clearly more to be done. The electrician linked the lock of this door with the main fuse of the lab. Okay. Is there a fuse around? I almost wonder if I should have retained a fuse from up above. Actually. Let me turn this off. I assume this water is still lethal. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so these are now unpowered. Okay, here we go. Generator 2. Not entirely certain what my goal here is. So Hartman's office is beyond the control room here. So there has to be a way to get past there. Hartman's office is over there. So I need the fuse. I don't know where the fuse might be. So we're back here. Maybe we can come back to this? So, like, let's see. Turn that off so I can see what's going on. East side power on. Turbine hall power on. West side power on. Yes. I might have to go check out what's down that way and see if I can find a fuse to open the lab. So I don't think we're making much progress here. That's green. That's green. That's red. Oh, that's green. Aha! Hello?
That's 3 packs of camera batteries.
I was definitely not expecting to have a voice protagonist in this game. It's very funny. Okay, nothing in there. What do we got? This is my final day working here after the financial problems started stacking for the company. Hartman started becoming more and more stressed and unstable. The more unstable he grew, the more he failed coming up with solutions to save the company from its debts. Instead, he kept blaming Walter for everything, especially after he was forced to sell his company. After the loss of his wife, Hartman started recording hateful messages to Walter, craving for vengeance. This is my testimony for any future investigations of these events. Soon ex-secretary of Hartman, Caitlin. Things. Nothing in the things. Things, stuff, and files. Alright, anything in the office? Good. Two Gorges Dam, Bergman Tunnel. So open sewer is right like there. And we came into like the very end of the Bergman tunnels in that game. Walter last seen here. So we're up here right now, and we're going to be making our way down the Bergman tunnel towards Stahlberg Steel. It's strange that the only thing I could interact with in this entire room was a glass that I could throw. Okay, well, let's check over here. These are both locked. So... stairs? Reh! Hi, Cater. How's it going? We're puzzling. Doing the big thonk. Enormous thonking. Alright, let's see. Is that overridden? I probably should have checked the door before running all the way over here, but oh well. I'm so tempted to see what's outside over here, though. Bodoop. Like if I leave here, plonk. Okay. What's back here? The origin story of Hammer Valley is a great example of forces of nature at play. For thousands of years, the water has flown through the area, slowly carving its way through the bedrock. Softer segments of the bedrock have eroded away faster, giving the valley its distinctive appearance. The river flowing through the valley originally took a sharp turn west of here, through the Old Gorge and Black Gorge. About 7,000 years ago, the water finally broke through the rock a few hundred meters south of here. Hammer Grip Gorge, the most spectacular of the gorges in the area, was formed. The Hammer Fall Rapids had the tallest waterfall in the Stahlberg region, along with impressive rapids. The mighty flows were tamed when the Hammer Valley Dam was opened in 1962. At the same time, the river was guided into the Bergman Water Tunnel south of the Hammer Grip Gorge. Okay, so I am here. The dam is there. The sawmill is on the other side of the river. Hammer Claw Point is over there. We might actually be able to go around, because it looks like that bridge leads to the island, and then the sawmill crosses the river. Hammer Handle Cave. And then Hammer Grip Gorge. One moment. Hammer Valley National Park was established in 1965, shortly after the Hammer Valley Dam was built. The mission of the park is preserving the extraordinary nature of the area, or what's left of it, to the coming generations. The park is maintained by the Ministry of National Forests and Wilderness. There are 15 kilometers of marked hiking routes surrounding the valley. The tracks vary between easy to medium in difficulty, the steepest slopes of stairs to reduce the erosion of the ground. Please stick to the marked routes when possible. Some notable places around the valley are the Hammer Grip Gorge, with its vertical walls reaching heights of nearly 30 meters, and the Hammerneck Hill with its spectacular views over the valley and surrounding forests. Birdwatching Tower at 4, which is over there, presumably. So these are the same mushrooms that are in that one busted apartment. I wonder if it's any relation, or if it's just a reused asset.
Only 2 packs left.
Alright, let's go ahead and cross this. This game is so pretty. Like, for a funky little indie game from, like, what, 2015? This is a pretty game. Okay. Uh-oh. Almost got stuck. That seems bad. That seems decidedly really bad.
Dam's in even worse condition than I thought.
Also, the sluice gate seems to be fucked too, or the log flume. That's not good. Why is my like my my microphone seems to be picking up phantom noises. I don't know if it's actually like picking up anything on the stream, but like every now and then I glance over and my microphone is like capturing enough noise that that my VTuber pops off. It's like, why? Why do you do this? Bird. F4, 3 words. Hammer Valley is known for its diverse wildlife. The area is especially popular among bird watchers. Several different species can be spotted, some of them being rare in Stahlberg, such as the three-toed woodpecker. F4, 3 words. Power of the future. Construction of the Hammer Valley Dam started in 1959 and it was completed 3 years later in 1962. The dam itself is a slightly curved concrete gravity dam with a height of nearly 40 meters. The generator hall houses 2 generators attached to Kaplan-style turbines, producing 35 megawatts of power each. The total generating capacity of the dam is 70 megawatts. Hammer Valley Dam is owned and operated by the Hammer Valley Hydro Limited. The company also built the famous Two Gorges Dam located 12 kilometers southwest in Baltusfell and operates several smaller-scale hydroelectric power plants in the Stahlberg region. Alex Hartman, CEO of Hammer Valley Hydro, hopes that in the future 50% of the electricity in Stahlberg is produced with hydroelectric power. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. That's a lot of bloom. What's this? Hole. Hole! Hammer Valley Sawmill was built in 1924, situated far away from any existing industry. The place was chosen because of its rapids, allowing it for a free source of energy. The river was also used for timber rafting from the logging zones upstream. The sawmill operation halted in 1959 when it was burned badly. The operation continued 3 years later in 1962 when the rebuilt sawmill opened at the same time as the Hammer Valley Dam. The dam has a log chute which allows the operation of the sawmill without disturbance. Nowadays, the sawmill is doing better than ever and works in close cooperation with the dam, providing valuable jobs for the local population. If you say so. Warning, high voltage. Okay, so clearly I can get in there somehow. I might have to access it from the dam side. Yeah. Okay, so I'd have to go all the way around. Well, then let's go do that. Let's figure out... Let's go figure out how to open the stair door and access the sawmill. Yeah, like, there's no sound, like, happening. So I'm not sure why my microphone is picking up noise. Like, even if I turn my fan off... Yeah, like, even with absolutely no noise, like, it just dinged. That's weird. That's very weird. How odd. Okay. Well. Oop, 1 second. Close that. Sometimes this game takes a moment to come back from tapping out. Alright, there we go. Getting back in here. Alright, so hopefully that door at the stairs is open. This one's still shut. I'm not sure how to open it. Nope, that's still red. Okay. So now if I turn it off... Now it's green. Okay, so now we have access to that, but that means I need to get back to the security office because that's how I can open that door. So this is going to be off the control room here. We're figuring things out. We're puzzling. That one? Yes. Okay, so I think that door should now be accessible. Because I think I've overridden it. Let's see if I'm right. Yay! It's a big scary tunnel. Is there a light switch? There's not.
No way I'm getting past this.
Okay, well, you know what? It was another, you know, piece of damaged it was another piece of damage to add to the report. So it's good that we came here. All right, so let's go check out the sawmill. See if they have a fuse. Okay, everything seems in order here. Imagine if they flew into a power line and just went... Bleh. Remember, synchronization. There are 2 synchronoscopes in the control room. Use them before you do this. Okay, I think I did that. Right? Yeah? Generator online, generator in sync, current transformer, measure transformer, main transformer, circuit breaker. Okay.
They should pay me more for this.
Hey, we did it. What was that? Turn on the generators at Hammer Valley Dam and successfully connect the plant to the grid. Hooray! We've restored power. Of course, with nobody working the dam, that just seems like a liability more than anything.
Hey.
Hello?
I finished surveying the dam. It was in pretty bad shape. The generator room's flooded, and there's a huge crack in the side of the dam.
Huh. Good thing that the place was on our list.
Yeah. Also, the dam wasn't even connected to the grid anymore. I managed to reconnect it, though.
Wait, so you connected a flooded dam to the grid? Is that such a good idea?
No.
I don't see why not. Anyway, I'm heading on to survey the Berman tunnels next.
All right, let me know once you're done there.
Yeah.
This door appears to be bolted shut, so I don't think I'm getting in there. It does seem like a pretty bad idea. Like, yeah, here's a dam with a massive crack in the side. Let's reconnect it to the power grid. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that's ominous. Bullock's Sugar Flakes. No wonder they're fraudlers? There were prodlers getting to throw? letting... I can't read that. This game is so familiar and yet so different. It's weird. See, everything seem on the up and up in here. Yeah, everything seems fine. Oh. A funicular! Everyone loves a funicular. Oh, so how am I supposed to get in here? That just leads outside. That doesn't have a path down. Aha! Nothing a little breaking and entering can't solve. Pawn. Okay. Why can I move these? It's interesting. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Why can I move those? Unless... Aha! Okay, so we got some keys. That opens this, which lets me cross the river. Presumably it lets me open this too. No. Instructions. Interesting that it's in French. Let's see, notes. Take loan for toll and taxes. Done. Send $500,000. Done. Send timber shipment. Done. Receive money. Not done. Pay logs. Not done. Pay debts. Not done. Dear sir, I am Merrill. Merrill something or other, and I contacted you as representative of Walter Construction Corporation's Foreign Developments branch with business proposal. We have a major construction project going on here, and we are looking for good quality timber products to be used at our construction. So we're asking you to send us a shipment of best quality timber. We're offering you $2.5 million US for your shipment. Also, we need $500,000 US for special timber import toll and for special taxes for getting timber safely here. You can find proper... We need $500,000. Oh yeah, we'll send you $2.5 million if you send us $500,000. It's a scam invoice, even in this game. That's so funny. You can find proper table of ordered items, shipping address, and information, along with my bank details for the special taxes and tolls. That's so funny. And the fact that it's in USD. $1982. This place has been abandoned a while. Okay. Flashlight's dying. Oh. Let me...
Lost batteries.
I need to find more batteries. Go figure. Okay. So, what have we learned? Don't turn on power generators when standing in ankle-deep water, for one thing. For two, let's go get those boxes. Huh. Isn't that lovely? They were in here. Cool spin. Are there any more I can take? Yeah, there's one more. Let's see. Presumably.
It's not good.
Nope. Nope. Come here. Okay, so I've got a couple of seconds once I turn it on, so I should probably... I can probably afford to give myself a little bit more space. last one. All right. Now we save. All right, we did it. And now we're here. That's still locked. So that lets me escape. I saw him and found a fuse, though. So, is there anything else? This room. How do I access this room? Okay, well, let's take the funicular, head up.
Come on. Shit.
Okay. No funicular allowed. I really want to get into that lab.
Lost batteries.
Hmm. Hmm. How am I supposed to get in there? Like, it's clearly a room that's accessible. I wonder if I have to make the choice between accessing this part or accessing that part? I'm also very curious about this, because I don't seem to be able to unlock it. My legs. Yeah, so I'm just locked out of there. Hmm. I don't want to go back there and check the map again. F4, 3 words. What does that mean? Well, let's see. Yeah, because it's like... I surely am just missing something as far as where that fuse might be. The keys to the cave can be requested from the forest guard's cottage. Okay, so we gotta go back anyway. And not fall into the river. So presumably this is the forest guard's cottage. Which is locked, but there is a ladder onto the roof. So maybe that's how I get in there. By being a public menace. Maybe he'll have a fuse in there. Ah, yeah, see, there's a way in. Never hurts to be thorough.
No one has laid paid for a while. That's for sure.
Big flashlight. My beloved. Ah, sawmill cave. I thought my life was going to be something, like an empty Osmo Olut bottle. But when the Hartman company went bankrupt, that idiot entrusted some of his money to me. He told me where he hid the money, but I was too drunk to remember where. I know I should probably lay off the beer, but come on, it's Osmo Olut, the best beer in the world. I'm gonna keep looking for that stash, and once I find it, I'm spending all of it, every last penny on beer. Let's see, some random tourist was lost in the woods. Took me 7 hours to find him. 7 hours! Spent the night kicking drunk teens out of the premises. Oh, great. The HVH dam will be closed permanently in 1 week. Just bought lots of beer. This'll be a good day. Uh-huh. So we found a sawmill key. Then we found a key that was slightly mysterious. Is there anything in here? Okay. I'm just gonna make the assumption that I'm gonna have to go the long way around. And if not, then oh well. I'm hoping that that last room in the sawmill is one, accessible now, and two, contains a fuse. Does the water seem higher? It feels higher. Because you never know. Man! Okay, so you're telling me that this is just a key to the outside, which means that I could have accessed this. Yep. So I could have accessed this place immediately. Once I found that cabin, had I realized that I could enter through the back. But that still leaves the question... Actually, no, I wouldn't have been able to access anything because this would have still been closed. So that wouldn't have done me any good, really. But then why do I still have access here? Why would it give me access back here if I'm moving on to the tunnels? And more importantly, why is there a locked room that I can't access? Is it an either-or situation? It's mysterious. I think I can't linger on it too much longer, though. And I wonder if the fuse, if I had gone down the elevator and retained one of the fuses from the upper floor, or the upper area of the dam, I wonder if that would have allowed me to open the lab. So I can still go back.
Freiburg really does have some cool caves.
Yep, we're back to glow sticks. Oh! Well, there's a name we know. Hans. I'm looking for ways to enter the tunnel. The flood doors seem to be locked, right? The flood doors seem to be locked tight, but I did find an elevator in that old building with the pumping station. What do you say? Should we check it out? I know what you're thinking, but I'm sure those stories about the old tunnel are just urban legend. Anyway, there might actually be something useful there. Oh, I'll see you at the elevator, Lucas. Well, there's some names we recognize. Hans was the fellow that had gone into the mine and left the glowstick trail for us to find. What's going on over here? Okay, well, I found a key. So I'm glad I checked down here. I just realized the camera's almost dead, and I haven't really used it, which is maybe a little concerning. Missing my dock. Drank too much mushroom tea. She is made of wood and has blue pontoons. Reward, tea party with me and my dock.
Oh, smells like something died in here.
Possible something did. Oh.
What the fuck? Is that a corpse? Hey, I found a dead body.
That's not funny, Mark.
I'm serious.
You mean like a dead animal?
No, I'm pretty sure this is a dead guy.
That's unsettling.
That's unsettling.
Come check it out. Can you give me the precise location?
This is some sort of building after the cave when coming from the dam. It's just before the Bergman tunnels.
Yeah, I know the place. Anyway, I'm sure the cops will figure out what happened to the guy. Just continue on to the tunnels.
Alright, if you say so.
Taking this remarkably well. Oh? What's this? B2, G1, F4, B4, B2, G1, G2. That seems important. Like, that seems not random. Because there was also that sign that said 3 words. Was it F3? Let's see. B2, G1, F4, B4, B2. G1. G2. It almost sounds like map coordinates. Okay, so I think it does just like passively lose battery power when it's pulled out, which is unfortunate. Okay. Flood doors main panel. I think we found our next puzzle.
That's 3 packs of camera batteries.
Okay, how about flashlight batteries? Can we get some of those? Nothing seems to be working in the tunnel anymore. Almost all of the flood doors are stuck and have missing valves. Surely Robin must have hidden them somewhere around here. Fortunately, I'll be retiring soon. Then Robin can deal with this mess on his own. I can't wait to see his stupid face when he hears about this. Eric. Oop. If the light is on, you can open the tunnel door. Oh. Remember to turn the switches to match right color code. Huh? Oh. Okay. Here we go. That was B2 to G1. Wait. Oh, there is no G1. This is D. There's no F either. B2. Hang on. I need to adjust my VTuber. It's having a moment. Why is it doing that? It's like the ambient noise in my room is just like way higher than the threshold, even though it shouldn't be. Okay. Okay. Well, it seems to be working fine now. It might be on wrong mic? I don't think so. Let me look. Because I only have one mic, so it shouldn't pick up anything if it's set to the wrong mic. Yeah, it's set to the correct one. Celero noise reduction. We'll see if that... Yeah, that might help with it. Yeah, because if it was set to anything else, then it wouldn't be picking up at all. Yeah, like that twitch there was no noise, so... And... One second. Okay. So what does it mean? Remember to turn the switches to match right color code. Have we seen a color code? We are here. Just rub my face on this real quick. Leak Hill. Water Tunnel, Pine Fell. Hammer Grip Gorge. So there's the power lines. Swampy Bog. There's nothing in there. Let's look around some more, see if there's anything that might be of note. Because it doesn't seem like the code that we found on the body was relevant to this particular puzzle anyway. Okay.
Locked. There is gotta be a way to get this open.
Right. I want to go there. That is a funky looking tree. I don't think I can get anywhere with that. Blue? So what am I... Remember to turn the switches to match the right color code. Uh... Hmm. Because this doesn't really tell me anything. And I have no flashlight battery, so I'd rather not waste what I do have. Wow. Okay. And that doesn't really help, does it? No, not really. Um, oh, it's G3 in front of that too. Let me mark that down. I have no idea. I haven't seen a color code. Like, the best I could think to do would be to just try and brute force it, but that doesn't seem... Well, the only thing I could do is try and brute force it, but that doesn't seem right. Hmm. So we can come back here. See, another thing is I don't know if keys are one-time use only. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe there's a fuse over by the power station. Let's go look. Like, for all I know, there might not be a way into that door. Interesting lighting. No, I think we've gotten pretty much everything here. Yeah. Hmm. And I assume the funicular still just doesn't work. I wouldn't happen to be able to just walk up there myself, would I? My legs. Oh? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You know you want to let me up there. You know you want to let me up there. And this is just broken, right? Yeah. I didn't see anything that seemed to suggest a color code, though. Like, the only thing I've seen that seems even relevant is, the sign up on top of the hill. I wonder if I should have looked around down there better. I mean, I think I got everything that I could down there. Interesting mantle. So let's take a look at this sign. F4, 3 words. Oops. My pencil and my notes. They're gone. Oh, come on. Blech. I feel like everything so far has been pretty obvious. So I feel like running off into the bushes and stuff to look for things is maybe not the right way to go about it. But it's like, what could I be missing? Don't fall in. I wonder how many people have fallen in that hole and died. And I get over there. I'm going to assume that the game does not want me going over there. But when have I ever let a game tell me what to do? Oh. What? Okay. No? No? Okay. I think it's simply not going to let me through. Okay, so I'm stuck trying to figure out what is the color code that it wants. I might be actually stumped here. Ah. Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. It's always been obvious, I say. Alright, blue seems to be broken. Flood doors main panel. Blue, don't use this. So we want A1 to B1. B1 to B2. B2 to B3. B3 to C3. C3 to D3. D3 to D4. Okay. I can open the tunnel door. We did it. And it only took a completely unnecessary side trip. Alright, this should be openable. It is. Hooray. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Hey.
Careful now.
Come on. There we go. I want to see this cabin. Oh?
Looks like those unmarked keys from the forest guard's cabin had a use after all.
Oh. Hey, look. There's RM. This is the acquisition sum of my company. If I ever want to be able to track down Walter, I need to keep this outside of any official accounting in order to avoid any unwanted attention. I can use this money for bribing should it ever come to that. Either way, a pretty strange choice to pay such a large sum in cash. There's definitely something fishy going on. I'm playing this by his own rules and with his own money. Hartman.
That's a lot of money. Only 2 packs left. The old Bergman water tunnel. Let's see how this place is doing. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
I got the biscuit. I want a biscuit. Okay, so I can get over here. Okay. So did I just luck into going the right way?
Well, that's a good start.
I couldn't even see what the problem is. Oh. That doesn't look healthy. These doors again. If the light is red, the area behind the door may be flooded, or the door may be having technical difficulties. The flood door cannot be opened when the light is red. If the light is green, the area behind the door is not flooded and is safe for entry. A flood door can only be opened when the light is green. Do not be under the flood door while it is closing. It may cause serious injury or death. Alright, so this is green. What's that? Is that what I think it is? No, I don't know what that is. Can I get over there? Well, let me take a look around here first. What is that? I think that's a fuse. If it is a fuse, what the hell is it doing way over here? And can I get it over there? Oh. Hello. Completely useless photo. Okay. One second. Okay, back. Okay. Let me up. My legs. Wait. Wait.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Aha, here it is.
Geocache.
A geocache.
There isn't anything inside it.
Great. Fantastic. Fuck. Oh, man. Let me guess, I didn't get it. Because I died. Yep.
That's not good.
Well, I want the geocache. Are you serious? Let me up. That's so annoying. I have to go all the way back around. Like, my collector brain won't let me leave that geocache behind. I just have to, like, not fall in the river trying to get it. Are you installing? Currently, yes. Whoa. Also, hello. We are currently trying to retrieve a geocache. To our detriment and lack of better judgment. Oh, it actually wasn't even that hard to get.
Geocache.
Just don't fall in.
There isn't anything inside it.
Okay. Anything in there? No. It's still gonna bother me that I couldn't find a fuse to gain access to that lab. Whoa. Like, I never tried starting the elevator without one of the fuses installed, so I don't know if it would have run... Okay, so that does just close behind me. So this is a one-way trip. Wait, that doesn't seem very safe. Why would they design it like that? This just seems like a critical lack of safety planning from the designers of this tunnel. You know, I'm gonna have to put that in my report. Trying to think, is there anything else that I could do here? I think not. I think that I've done just about everything that I reasonably can. I'm gonna make a save slot way back here, just in case. Complete the chapter, just another day at work. Forgotten World. Robin, if you've lost your legs again? Kegs? Is that kegs? I guess it must be kegs. You need to open FB12 and turn on A2, B1, and C3. Let me make note of that. FB12. Turn on A2, B1, C3. Boy, they really gotta fix their cable management in this place. Alright, so A2, B1, C3. Ooh. That's a terrible noise. Here I am with only one last pack of batteries for the flashlight. Oh, thank goodness.
That's 3 packs of camera batteries.
I don't need camera batteries. I need flashlight batteries, please. Okay, let's see. Broken freight elevator, blocked door, floodgates, stairs to the surface, break room area. This tunnel is in very bad condition. Don't go here. Here's a map of all things that are broken and some other points of interest. Okay. Door controls exit. Okay. So I think we're at door controls. Oh. Oh. Okay. Was FB12? FB12. Hang on. Okay. I guess I got it. This is a safety violation right here. This is a blocked exit. Noise area may cause hearing loss. Use proper ear protection. Love that. Really wish I had more batteries. Oh, that's another spalling issue. Oh, there's another one. Um,
The Bergman Group was a great company, founded by Eric Kleidman and Xander Berg. I'd say that company played a big part in rebuilding the city, but somehow Walter managed to take all the credit for that. Anyway, Xander Berg was a vital part of that company. When he disappeared, the Bergman Group started having trouble staying afloat. Ultimately, the other shareholders forced Kleinman to sell his share of the company. He became a broken man. Now Kleinman clearly needs someone to guide him. He's a great man, capable of great things. I need him, and he needs me.
Interesting.
um,
4 packs of camera batteries.
I don't need camera batteries. I need flashlight batteries. Please. Okay, so this is flooded. Signal converter uplink. Oh, turn that on.
Another one fixed.
Apparently not fixed that well. Oh, okay, here we go. This goes over there. Goes to that. I think that'll do it. It does not. Uplink main fuse, uplink. Oh. E1. Okay, here we go. S1 U S1U E2. No. S1D E1. Well, that doesn't do me any good because that goes to blue. Alright, so door B2, H333. CP1. S2U E3. S. Okay, S1U is E2. S2D is E4 and E5. Hey! I'm so smart. My brain is huge. Y'all got any of them flashlight batteries in here? Okay. Robin, don't climb on the roof again. Okay. So now we need S2U is E3. And then S1D is E1. Thud. Um. Uh. Okay. Hmm. What? Use. Clearly, I just have to gnome it through the rest of the game, and I'll return to the dam. Where is... Hang on, have I seen a spot for a fuse? I don't know that I have. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'll go back. I should probably leave this where it is until I figure out where it's needed. I think I have an idea. A very stupid idea. I mean, a genius idea. Okay. Hey. You can't make a satisfying kerchunk noise and then start going down. That's not how it works. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Okay.
A pack of spare batteries.
Finally. Milk, bread, beer, Pontica. What do we got? Eric Kleinman. I got some evidence of Xander Berg's disappearance from the reliable source. It appears to be true that Jeff Walter really did kidnap Berg. He needed him for some secret project. Mayor Altmaier either didn't know anything about it or he was lying. But the governor might know something because he supported Walter's secret project before Walter disappeared. We need to get some information out of him. There's also that cop, Max Collar, who's leading the investigation of Walter's disappearance. He might actually be one of Walter's henchmen. If that's true, he probably knows where he's hiding. Hartman. Oh. Was I supposed to memorize which one this did? Well, I heard something open. Oh, D2. Oh. Can I take this? Crap. Okay, can I manually... Oh, can I... override D2? I seem to be trapped. Never mind. Okay. That's D5. Bergman Group's shady downfall raises new questions. The bankruptcy of the Swiss-based underground construction specialist has taken yet another strange turn with accusations of substandard working conditions and work quality. Stahlberg's freshwater tunnel project halted. Who will take care of the tunnels in the future? In 1977, Zanderberg disappeared without a trace. With all his research. Just a few weeks before his disappearance, he had made reports about a new innovation that, in his own words, would have changed the building world forever. With the absence of Berg, the company had nothing to show for its huge R&D efforts. At the same time, the company ran into problems with big public projects in West Germany. Shareholders lost their faith in Kleinman in early 1979. So let's see, this is a newspaper from 1980. It's a little annoying that the camera batteries die while it's not in use. Okay, so how do I get back there? Uh-oh. There's C2. So I have no way of getting back there. I have... Okay, so that's D5. I'm out. Oh! Okay. Let's not go back there just yet. Never mind. We have no choice. Am I just, like, screwed? I can't help but notice, I have literally no means of accessing these doors anymore. This feels like a soft lock. Never mind.
These doors open.
Um. The hell is this? What can I do here? Like there's literally nothing I can do. I don't have any means of doing anything. I couldn't do anything. I think I might have screwed myself by not having the turn wheel. I think I have to reload. Oh crap. That's outside. Oh. I think I screwed myself. I think I'm stuck. I think I soft locked myself. Let me actually take a quick look. Let's see. Um, Hang on. Like this one feels like I might be stuck. Well, I suppose if we're actually stuck, we're gonna have to reload all the way back.
The city is coming down. I have to get these doors open.
The alarm sounds as emergency override can be used to manually open floodgates B1 and B2. To access the floodgate door control panel. Okay. So I think this is what I'm supposed to be able to access, but I can't access it. Because there's no... There's nothing I can do here. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, there's nothing I can interact with. Wait? Enter code. Code 0451. Let me in.
That was way too close.
Huh. Okay, so apparently I just got really unlucky the first time, and rocks fell on my head. Okay. I mean, I feel like I've missed a great deal here. Also, you'd think in an emergency there wouldn't be like a wait protocol.
This elevator better work.
I have a feeling this elevator is not going to work. So, like, I feel like, for fuck's sake.
Shouldn't have jinxed it.
Great. So, I take it I just missed like half of that area, it feels like. Uh-huh. Hardy har har. That's actually really fucking funny. That's actually really funny. Huh? Oh. Daylight. We're safe. More spalling. Oh! I think I know where we are. Maybe? Are we above the sawmill? No. I don't know where we are. Also, I feel like that should be a, red pipe, blue pipe. Is that a key card? That feels like it might be useful. Oh. Oh, it's a window. Okay. Pink card?
It's me. I'm somewhere near the Bergman's house. I barely got out there before the ceiling caved in.
Are you serious?
I'm always serious. Now I'm at this control center of sorts. What do I do?
There should be a way to enter another part of the tunnels from there. I'm not very comfortable sending you down there again, but it's invaluable that we know the full extent of the damage.
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, Mark.
Okay, well, I'm glad I threw myself down here for... Oh, what's this? Blue pipe. Okay, so it looks like the red pipes are blocked. Oh boy. Okay. I reckon that's probably... to get out here. I wonder what happens if you, like, throw a key item off into, like, off into the void, never to be seen again. I wonder if that's something the game allows you to do. Huh. Is that all enters into the same hall? Where does this go? Another one. This is also pink card, which I have access to. This is also a pink card. All right. What's going on up here? Oh shit, they got Mahismato too. Hey, it's me. I'm in the tunnels. There's something wrong with the red pipes. Don't turn on pumps A1 or A2. The water's really polluted. I need to figure out what happened here. By the way, Marco accidentally dropped the other tunnel keys into the pool. I couldn't find them, but I'll take another look once the pool is drained. Just need to close the pumps. The pumping station key is on the table. Okay. Legend of Casterly Rock board game. Isn't Casterly Rock a thing from Song of Ice and Fire? Hang on. Can I actually interact with this? Oh. The water's really polluted. Freshwater pool. So I've closed inflow into the pool. That seems unhealthy. Marco, my friends at the lab finally gave me the results of your sample. The large amounts of metal in the water go past the limits for drinking water by more than tenfold. Bacteria levels are also well above standards. I'm guessing it has something to do with the new mine. Don't tell anyone or we'll lose our jobs. Why wouldn't you tell somebody? That feels like something you should tell people. Should be like, hey, this is an issue that we have no control over. You should probably look into it. Metro workers to protest today. So this one is from August 8th, 2016. So this game takes place in at least 2016. I was under the impression that this took place about a decade before Open Sewer, but I think 2017 is the most recent, is one of the more recent articles I found in Open Sewer. So that's interesting. What's beeping? Okay, so we don't want red open. So red is polluted. We don't want red. We want blue. Also, I feel like I should probably take note of that sign, huh? No, apparently not. So what's beeping? Diesel generator. So these are the red ones. We don't want the red ones. Wait. They're all red. I think it's fine as long as the actual outlet, the actual outflow doesn't release red water. Hang on, let's check down here. This is inaccessible. There's some kind of horrible noise going on. So, like, let's check this. Alright, so if I'm reading this correctly, these two are the two pumps on the what would be our right side of the room. Okay. Ah! Hello. Hi Goose, how's it going? We're puzzling. Boop! Oh hey, batteries.
I have 5 packs of camera batteries now.
Well, I'll never have to worry about camera batteries again. Too bad I still have, like, no flashlight batteries. Hmm?
That makes 2 packs of spares for the flashlight.
Yippee. Boop. Did the Stanley Parable guy get a new job? No, this is a different, suave-sounding narrator. This one's much more Finnish. Alright, 1, 2... So I think these are the pools? Well, we'll see if we pollute the water supply, I suppose. Okay. Okay, those are both green now. I think we want these ones to not be green. These ones have no choice. They're stuck green. Okay. I think as long as we don't turn that one, it should be okay. Pipe entrance can only be opened when water is not flowing. Okay. Pump A3 and A4. Can't really tell if it's flowing or not. I think we can only check that on the computer console. Right. Your bookshelf collapsed. Oh no. How'd that happen? Too many books. Too many books. Oh geez, yeah, that would have been a disaster. Yeah, I've been in the market for I've been getting into the market for new bookshelves because ours are kind of sagging. Oh god, yeah, the record player would have been really bad. Vinyls are surprisingly tough, but record players not so much. Now old shellac records, that's a problem. Like if those fall, those are just toast. Okay. Oh. Low pH. Okay, so we've just acidified the water supply. That's good. That's good. Okay, so let's not poison the water supply as best we can.
Shit, that wasn't the lights.
Do I have to listen to that now? Oh god, what have I done? I don't think there's any way to turn that off, is there? I'm just gonna reload. Welcome back. Nothing happened. I didn't set off the fire alarm. Yeah. I may have accidentally set off the fire alarm and not been able to turn it back off. I mean, what? Like, the game let me interact with the fire alarm. What was I supposed to do? Not pull it? Look, I feel like there's a lot more crimes going on. More critical crimes going on than pulling a fire alarm. Like, we found a dead body earlier. Yeah, that'll hold up in court. Look, it's fine. I am on a for the city. I'm a public worker. Did I get my batteries yet? I should go check. I'm glad I checked.
That makes 2 packs of spares for the flashlight.
Have I not been in here yet? Oh. Oh, good. I've apparently not been in here yet. Your Honor, there's a lot of more critical crimes, so me bulldozing that family of 4 should be overlooked because the war is so inaudible in so place. Yeah, well, it's true. Look, it's not my fault they jumped out in front of me. Okay, so we got water flowing that way. Low pH, we've acidified the river. What happens if we just... what happens if we just let it stay acidified? Okay, give me these.
I have 5 packs of camera batteries now.
I have 5 packs of camera batteries now. I mean, I could just, like, leap down there, I suppose. Okay, I've apparently not taken that photo yet. How much would I regret it if I just jumped? Oh, one way to find out. Hiya! My legs! Could I just have opened that? Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I wasn't using those ankles for anything anyway. Oh. I see. Entrance. I see. Okay. Socks will look weird now. Okay. Just came right back at me. All right, what do we got in here? Green?
Only one pack of batteries left.
Okay, so I take it green goes here. Yep. Oh, we got some spalling. We better, oh.
Still 4 packs left.
See, even after discovering a dead body and nearly dying myself, I'm still doing my job because I am a responsible public servant. Seems sketchy, but what do I know? So what is beeping? Why beep? So I take it I haven't... Oh no, I did get this one. Okay. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Line 1 closed. That's good, I think. Chlorination's on. Okay, so I've already got that spalling. All right. Exit. So if I have no flow coming in, and I turn on the red pipes, it's just a little bit of heavy metal poisoning and bacterial pollution, right? It's not that big a deal. Guess we'll find out. I'm sure that's what they were saying when the Japanese scientists started releasing nuclear waste in our ocean. It's only a little bit. I mean, in fairness, in that case, it was just a little bit. It was barely even noticeable. Blue. Okay, okay. So do you think this is anything dangerous? Spraying into this room with us right now? Water. Water, it sure is. Ah, here we go. First, close the pipes, then the pumps. And don't forget to open the flushing pipe. Turquoise line on the computer. Okay, so red line is A1 and A2. Blue line is A5 and A4. Or is that A3? I think it's A3. Close the pipes, then the pumps. How do I know if they're closed or open, though? So these don't move, is the thing. Okay. Oh! I see. So those are inflow pipes. So those are pipes coming up. Okay, that's where I was getting confused. So these pipes are bringing water in. So we want to close that. And then we want to go close the other one, I think. So let's go double check. Okay, yes, so that one is now closed off. So let me turn off this one. And then we gotta make our way back to the blue side. You know, I feel like this would be a much better... This would be a job much better suited to, like, an actual water engineer, but, you know, here I am, a mere structural engineer, having to do everybody's work for them because nobody wanted to come into work today. Wiki it. Hang on, can I open this? No. Alright, so the pipes are now closed. Now, can we turn these off? We can. So now we can turn off the pumps. All right. Okay. So now all of the pumps are off. So we've got one empty pool and then 3 full pools. So let's see if we can flush those. I don't know how to flush these. And I don't have access to the other side of the plant. Had your French lesson today? Your French teacher loves profanity. I mean, profanity is basically like mandatory in French. Aha! That seems like an odd place to store that. It's just gonna kill me if I open it. Guess we'll find out. Bipsy pop him out! Oh god. Okay. Save game. Slot 1. So hang on, does that key open the other gate as well? It does. Okay. Marco, you're right. It's getting worse every day. I checked the tunnel yesterday and saw how big the cracks are now. I sent another email to my boss about it, but he still hasn't replied. I'm not sure if he's ignoring them or just not receiving them. What should we do? I found some guy named Lucas wandering around the tunnel entrance trying to find a way in. I warned him about the dangers and asked him to move along, but looks like he found a way in anyway. Knowing what's down there, I really hope he came to his senses and turned back. I sure as hell am not going in there to look for him. Did you read the news about open sewer? Pointing. That place is a mess. Glad I don't live there. Still gives me the creeps thinking about those homeless people that went missing and never were found. We have our first canon mention of open sewer. I cannot wait for that game to be finished. Yeah, this game is a prequel to Open Sewer. I'm not sure how much earlier this game takes place. But I do know that it is a prequel of sorts. You know, this doesn't seem very safe to have a ladder that doesn't go to the bottom. Whee! Kick the school, man. Open sewer looks like it sucks. I don't know about you, but I personally wouldn't go hang around a place called Open Sewer. Oh! Great. Okay, I'm gonna conserve my light. Sounds stinky. It's pretty stinky. There's a lot of feces flying around. Like someone What are you implying? Oh, good. Totally implying absolutely nothing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Red. Ominous. I really wish they gave me more flashlight batteries. My legs. Oh. Bookshelf is still in ruins. Yeah. Good luck with getting that bookshelf cleaned up.
Well, that's gonna be expensive.
Good night. Have a good sleep. Not again. These tunnels suck, man. Well, well, well.
Did I do that?
Alright, what do we got?
The water company should pay me for this.
Batteries.
Makes 2 packs of spares for the flashlight.
Thank you. I still think it's really funny that they had all the missing hand wheels in that other area just piled up at the end. Okay. I might get to the next chapter and then call it. Ooh. Sunlight. Ah, how nice.
4 packs of flashlight batteries.
I don't like that they're giving me so many packs of batteries now, because that just means that they're probably gonna plunge me into darkness. What's this? Moonshinery, danger, sauna, mushrooms, supply route blocked, drop point, new map? Okay, so this is the sauna. Next time you make a delivery, don't trust that idiot Matt with distribution. He's already in great debt to us. Yes, that is the same guy who ruined my logging business. No wonder he lives in open sewer. He deserved it. I wonder if that's a reference to Real Civil Engineer, who is actually the first person I saw play this game years and years ago. Which is funny. Okay. Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting a fucking rafting section. What the hell is this, man? Alright, this is kind of cool, though. I don't think I've ever seen this sort of thing done in many games. Last time I remember doing something like this was, in what was it? Amazon Trail? Oh god. Oh god. Aw, man. Huh?
Three bags left.
I can't believe there's a river rafting section. This is kind of silly. I'm a little scared of those conspicuous rocks in the ceiling. Please don't fall on me. I'm delicate. How much longer is this? No, 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 no. Please tell me I don't have to do the whole thing again. Yeah. Okay, good news. I don't have to do the whole thing again. Oh, come on! That one was a little rude. Okay, it seems at least pretty generous with the checkpoints. Really wants to slip to that far side. I'd really rather it didn't. Oh, thank God, we're free. I do love this developer's just penchant for, it's getting dark. Penchant for subverting expectations. Like, you just never know what you're gonna get. I think I recognize that green glow. Yes. Don't worry if you can't see anything. I can't either. Wait, what's that? Okay, it's just clouds. Man. The mushrooms are a lot more vibrant in this game, huh? Oh. What do you mean? Oh no. Oh, come on. You just spawned me in front of the wall like that? It's mean. I mean, I'm glad that the checkpoints are generous, but there's one of those masks. This just turned into Pokemon Snap. But for mushrooms. I hope this is the right way. Nope, I'm dead. Man. Oh, come on. I might be screwed. Yeah, like the only way to actually get through here is to go this way. Is it the end? Looks like the end. Maybe. No, 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 no.
Only 2 packs left.
Only 2 packs left. Dies.
Only 2 packs left.
Okay, well, I did miss one of those vignettes. Oh, am I supposed to cross there? Maybe? Yeah, that looks like... Yeah. Ooh.
Must be careful not to go too deep.
All right. So that one's jammed. This one's broken. I assume that there's no path here. Can I get through? Yes. The music's so peaceful and serene here. Flood doors alarm control panel. We got a new version of this piece of shit. It's way better. I hope so. Oh. This can only be used when the generators are turned on. Yes.
That's 3 packs of camera batteries.
Okay, what do we got? Eric was injured yesterday because something went wrong with generator G2. Parts of the ceiling collapsed over Eric. He's in the hospital. Now, we should have... Blah, 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 G2. We should have fixed G2, but they're closing this place down permanently. Don't turn on generator G2. Good to know.
Four packs of camera batteries.
This place is kind of pretty. Yeah. Shoves me off a cliff. Gate. Ah, geocache. Can I reach it?
Another geocache. There is nothing inside this one either.
Great. Okay, so we have a gate key.
No way I'm getting past this.
Alright, so G4, G3, ignore G2, power up G1. Oh, only one generator can be overridden.
There we go.
Cool. Now, what was that thing that required the generators to be powered on? Was the alarm? here? Yeah. Okay. Flood doors, red button. System, green button. Turn lights red or turn lights green. Okay. So now I can access these doors. Cool. So this one presumably doesn't work. Oh, it does. Oh. Robin, I just found our green mushrooms in a book. They're actually pretty well documented, and weirdly enough, Stahlberg is pretty much the only place where they can grow. They were actually first discovered while building this tunnel. Now the sewers and other underground places are full of these very poisonous mushrooms. They've been known to cause hallucinations, strange behavior, and even death. That's right, hallucinations. I'm grabbing as many of these as I possibly can. So let's see if we start coughing if we go step on them. We sure do. I wonder how long it takes to die. My lungs. Nap time. That's fine. So, hang on. Wait, how do I... Oh, right. It'll be faster just go this way. Let's see what's back. Oh. Never mind. Alright, so let's see. Alarm off. Flood doors A1, A3, B4. It's on warnings 2. Error 301. Okay. So I think that's all I can do with that. I don't think there's anything over there. I guess we head down. All right, I can open these now. And it'll stay open. Okay. So what about this one? Right, on.
How many of these things are there?
All the water flow meters in Act 1 during the same playthrough. So apparently we're still in Act 1. Okay. Oh. Oh. I think there was an override for A3, wasn't there? Let's go check before I move on. All right, I want turn setting. Blood doors. Okay. All right, so we've turned off A3. I think. So maybe now we can access it? What was that? Why'd that close? And why can't I open it again? That's not good.
When I founded my company, I was sure that it would be successful. But when we started building the Two Gorges Dam, problems started to appear. We didn't have much money, and the project was very expensive. I did my best to reduce the cost, but the damage had already been done. Then Stahlberg Steel went bankrupt. It was one of my company's major clients. After that, our revenue shrunk to almost nothing. Eventually, I had no choice but to sell the company. I was about to close the deal with a man who could have been able to save the company, but he backed out at the last minute. My only option was to sell the company to Jeff Walton, the man whose last two business acquisitions had resulted in bankruptcy. Of course, I had my doubts about the acquisition, but I figured hiding somewhere. I'm going to find him and make him taste his own medicine.
Huh.
Fascinating.
Fascinating indeed. Anyway, we need to figure out how to fix the door, because it's not letting me open it anymore. And that's a problem.
Three packs left.
I didn't mean to reload. A1. A1B4. Reset doors. Red button. That's a little concerning. I'm not sure how to fix that because it doesn't seem to... I can't interact with it anymore. Is it bugged? Like... What am I supposed to do? Hang on, I need to check and see if that's a bug. Did I break it? I can't find anything about this. I might just have to reload. One second. Hey, rewanted in. Load game, older autosave. Please let this be before I started tinkering with it. Oh, this was when I literally just got in here, huh? Yep. Sure is. Hi, Avery. Hi, buddy. Up you come.
Another geocache. There is nothing inside this one either. That's 3 packs of camera batteries.
Right. Well, at least this area is pretty quick to get back through. So, moral of the story, I guess don't reset the doors, they break. Alright, so...
There we go. How many of these things are there? Alright, now we head back up. Gotta make sure to get this. That's not good.
So... my question is, how do I get into this room? Because this door is not interactable. Oh. That's how I get in there.
Sounds good. Get that fixed.
Alright, what do we got? So apparently Eric had written plenty of instructions for Robin, but he just ignored everything as always. I have no doubt that the accident with the G2 that sent Eric to the hospital was caused by Robin's idiocy. He's always breaking stuff and ignoring safety regulations. Now he's pissed off and even more dangerous after I confronted him about my suspicions. They're definitely closing this place down soon. I'm just glad I won't have to put up with Robin's reckless behavior anymore. Robin is breaking things. Robin did it again. They're closing this place down. Okay. Wait. Come on. Whatever, you want attention. Yeah, you always want attention. Yeah, eye boogers. That's gross. Okay, well, with that... Where are you going, Avery? So I wonder if I'd reset it first. Wonder if I'd reset it before interacting with it? If that would have made a difference? No, because I mean... Yeah. Seems like it should have just kept working. Maybe I'll play through this game again one day. And we'll figure out the mystery of A3. I just realized I had saved in the mushroom room. And I'm dead. What? Oh. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh, come on. At least the developer recognizes where pain points are. Blood. I'm glad the developer recognizes where points where things like this would get very annoying and works to minimize that. Okay, that feels like I should be able to make it. Yeah, there we go.
Three packs left.
Okay,
Only 2 packs left.
I didn't mean to... Oh, man.
4 packs of camera batteries.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Blasting caps. You must be in the mine.
It's 3 packs of flashlight batteries.
I can't believe I just wasted an entire flashlight battery with how strenuous they are to find. I'm so tempted to reload, but no, I won't. I'll resist. I'll resist the urge. So I wonder if these are the same mines from Open Sewer. A detonator, you say? Hey, I need you to bring me some dynamite from the tunnel excavation site. Don't ask why. Hartner didn't tell me either. He seems to be on the right track about Xanderberg's whereabouts, though, so let's just do what he says. After you bring me the dynamite, Hartman wants you to get back to spying on Max Kohler. He might know where Jeff Walter is. Sooner or later, he'll meet up with Walter. Don't worry. Ow. Don't worry. We'll be able to pay you more when everything is done. Eric Kleinum. Is that Kleinum or Kleinman? It's very bright in here.
I have 5 packs of camera batteries now.
I have more camera batteries than I can shake a stick at. Dynamite! My old friend. I take it we just stuff it in the blasting caps. Plunk. Watch it. Okay, so I guess it's a bit deadlier than it was in Open Sewer.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Save game. Let's just get as far away from it as we can. Let's not take any chances. Oh. Okay, no. I thought that had collapsed and buried that. Oh. Why are you flashing at me? It thought it had something for a second there. Oh, oh. Fuse. Something about this place is triggering a memory in me. And I don't remember if it's a good memory or a bad one. Weldmate. You know what? I think I'm gonna go get that fuse. Just in case. Because it seems like it's gonna be a pain in the butt to go back and get it later. Oh. That's... makes it maybe a little difficult. So what do I do here? Question, do the boxes float? Oh. Well, that fuse is gone. Of course, it puts me up here. Ooh. Careful, careful. Okay. So let's see if boxes float. They do. Does that help me though? That's looking like a resounding no, because they seem very, very mobile. And there also doesn't seem to be a path across. Hmm. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. You know what? This might be a good spot to call it for the night. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing to do. It is getting a little bit late. So thank you everybody for coming out. I will be streaming this again next Friday. I am very intrigued with this game. It has so many mysteries, and I'm very excited to find out more about the backstory of Open Sewer to look forward to that, because that game is definitely probably my game of the year. But yes, if you're not following me already on Blue Sky, yada yada, I post my VODs on YouTube, but also I am working on a Discord because I feel like it would be, just nice to have a place for people to hang out and chat. So you can look forward to that eventually. Don't know when it'll be done, but